Alrighty, hello and welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate your beautiful faces and welcome back. We are playing Elden Ring at long last. I've had this on my to-do list for ages and I kept making various excuses for putting it off, but we're finally just gonna knuckle down and play through Elden Ring. We got started last night, but last night was a pretty short stream. We only made it a couple hours into the game, and we ended right at the entrance of the first castle area. So if you weren't here last night to catch it, you didn't miss much other than me learning the buttons and fighting through the first couple bosses, and absolutely dunking on, what was that thing called? The Madman or whatever that we killed on the first go? Elden Wings! Oh my goodness, that's actually great. Gonna have to confiscate my wings. Not happening. Sorry. Not even your scare actor tactics can help me. So wait, elaborate for me on what a scare actor does. Do you work in a haunted house, Astral? Is that the plan? Is that the play? You got a job in a haunted house and you chase people around? Because honestly, that sounds hilarious. What is our build? I don't think we really have a build. I mean, we just started the game. So, but I picked Samurai as the starting class, mainly because the Samurai looked cool and all the others looked stupid. There we go. You did that for 1 year and you came out bruised from head to toe. Wait, why were you bruised? Were people... from what? Were people hitting you? You're not supposed to hit the actors in a haunted house. Okay, when you say you were teaching other actors in the haunted house how to deal with different types of groups, like, what does that mean? How do you deal with the tough guy who ain't afraid of anything? Do you tell them, guys, all right, now listen here, sometimes you're gonna run into these really tough guys, see, and they think that nothing can hurt them, and they're not scared of anything, and they're like, yeah, this is all fake. So when it comes to these guys, we break out the real taser. That's how you really get under their skin. Literally, yeah. We chase them with a real chainsaw. That's how you get them scared.
Legendary. Welcome to my world.
All right, Pugcap, thank you for the 40 months. Appreciate the resub. Uprock 77, thank you for 10 gifted. You are far too kind. Appreciate it. Thank you for all the gift subs. Amish FPS, thank you for the 25 months. Expert Hunter, thank you for the 81 months. And Mag Milanowski, thank you for 83 months. Welcome back, everybody. You aren't going to scare everyone. Sometimes you just have to let them go. Yeah, not with that attitude, you're not. And like I said, a real chainsaw, that'll snap him out of it real quick. All right, here we go. All right, chat. We're going to pick up where we left off, which is right here at the entrance of the... what was it called? Stormveil Castle? And we had to trounce some big monster thing out here. We took care of that already. I do want to try and clear out that campsite down there at some point. There's like a little checkpoint down there, and there's like 30 soldiers running around on it, but at the moment, I am not strong enough or not good enough at the game yet to deal with all 30 of those guys at once. So I think we'll just press on into the castle and circle back and deal with those other guys later. Wait, you got hella far? Oh, I didn't. This is only like 2 hours in. Ill-omened creature ahead. No old deer ahead. Okay. Gold summon sigil. What does this do? Does this summon other players? High target lock. Alright. We got a boss fight coming up, it seems. We have played other Souls games. I've played Dark Souls 1 and 2. I have not played Dark Souls 3. I have not played Bloodborne. Well, I started Bloodborne and I just got bored with it. I did play Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, though. That was easily my favorite of the bunch so far. I love Sekiro. Summon an AI. I'm gonna try this without it. Here we go. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I upgrade my weapon here, or do I need to go to, like, a blacksmith to do that? Bloodboard, that's a great way to put it. Early day. Pastime, level up, flasks. How do you do the fast travel? Oh, wait, I just saw the button at the bottom. Map. Groveside Cave. Catacombs. Merchant Kale. First step. White Mist Bar. Stranded Graveyard. One of these had like a blacksmith, dude. Was it, I think it had to be this one.
This way, Tarnished. May I have a word?
Hello? You weren't here last time, were you?
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed.
I have.
Come looking into the matter. The talk, I surmise, is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no?
I literally haven't summoned the horse.
A spectral steed named Torrent.
This is hilarious. I mean, I can. Yeah, I haven't. So, like, these rumors you've heard of me riding around on the horse are entirely untrue. But yes, I can call the steed.
As I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master.
Okay, wait, I'm sorry. Did you have 10 fingers on your right hand just now? Thank you. What does this do?
'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly. As they recall battles past, now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest.
Thanks. I guess I should ride that horse at some point.
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you too. Bye. Okay, wait, why are you dressed like Santa Claus now? Alright, let's see. Smithing table. Strengthen armament. With the smithing menu, you can spend runes and smithing stones. Strengthen armaments. You can strengthen armaments up to +3. Somewhere in the lands between, you may meet a blacksmith who can make armaments even stronger. Okay. Oh, I don't actually have enough to do this. Wait. Runes. Hold on. Is this the same stuff that I used to level up? That looks like a coin. Oh, is that why I have none? Is it because I leveled myself? Wait a second. Runes held to it. It is the same currency. Okay. So I can't level my weapon because I leveled my character. That's fair enough. I think I'll just go try the boss anyway. I don't really feel the need to grind. Actually, no. We only need 30, right? We're really close. Let's get that first upgrade. I'll just go kill like 1 or 2 mobs. I know from playing Dark Souls 1, it's entirely possible to make yourself a little too strong by grinding, so I don't really want to grind all that much, but since we're just like missing a few cents, basically, off of his asking price, let's just see if we can just find like a couple of enemies. What's up here? I'm looking around for like a basic mob to kill to just get like a tiny bit of currency. What do you bet I'm gonna walk into literal Satan at the top of a cliff? Hi, Crispy. How are you? Yes, the first Elden Ring playthrough is finally beginning. I'm finally getting around to playing the game. People have been asking for this for literally years. But we hit a sub goal last year where I had to commit to playing Elden Ring, so I'm finally making good on it. What is this? Bro, why do you look like my aunt? Bird! The bird gave me 5. Wait, what? Recon spot ahead, therefore try ruin. I think that's just telling me to go find the blacksmith, which we already did. Those statues point to dungeons. Oh! Oh! Hey, don't tell me stuff like that. It's gonna ruin the surprise. But that one that we just looked at, I'm pretty sure is pointing the dungeon I already cleared. If it's pointing north, the base of it, yeah, that was, it was probably this, right? Stormfoot Catacombs, which I already went through and killed the guy. Let's see. Birds. Also some unneeded items. Well, at this point, I only need like 2 more birds and I'll be done. So maybe I can get both of these. No! Gotcha. How much did I need? Was it 300? No, it was 310 that I need, right? Alright, so let's just grab these 2 and then go back. Hey. They see me rolling. Okay. There, now we got everything we need. Let's go upgrade the sword. Then move on with life. What the? Marsupials. I want to... Oh, we gotta fight that guy. I realize I'm getting sidetracked, but... Oh, we gotta fight that guy. Hold on. Quick. Upgrade the sword. There's a man on a horse.
Welcome to my world.
Okay. Oh, I see. So it's not just money, it's also smithing stones that I need. Alright, YOLO. Done. Alright, where'd that guy go? Oh, he's right there. Alright, where's my horse? Silver to me! Away, if I can figure out how to summon the horse. Not that. Not that either. Was it like holdings? Nope, that's not it. God. I'm gonna figure out the button, chat. Hang on. Controls. Movement. Switch sorceries. Switch left. Down arrow. Switch items. Oh, there we go. Flask of... No, that just toggles these. How do I get to the fricking... Oh, okay. Oh, do I have to go map them? I have to map them, don't I? Spectral Steed Whistle... Switch view. Can I not like put this in a slot? My horse has horns. I'm not convinced that my horse is a horse. Put it in pouch. You would think that this basic stuff, like equip it in the pouch, would be explained somewhere. Under equipment? Okay, wait. Equipment menu. Equip armaments, arrows, bolts, armor, talismans. Equip up to 3 armaments. Left and right hands. Okay. There we go. Is that it? Aha. Okay, now what are the buttons while I'm on the horse? Okay. We have swing. We have left swing. Okay, so there's no blocking on the horse. Okay. Horse can jump. Horse can dash. I assume if I hit square, I can chug. Triangle does nothing. Okay. How do I dismount? Like that, okay. Horse can double jump? What the... Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna question it. Is that a giant bat over there? Sorry, we're getting distracted. Come, man on horse. Did he just murder my horse out from under me? He just went right through the tree. Ow. He's a tough son of a gun. pressed left thumbstick. Oh, is that... I thought he cleaved the horse out from under me. Did I dismount myself? Whoopsie. I don't think we're supposed to fight him yet. Now, hold on. We were already at another boss. Let's go fight the other boss first, and then we'll come back for this one. It bleeds, it can die. That's true. I guess we got to establish right now, chat. Do you want... Look, man, I just want my loot. I feel like you're overreacting. I feel like you're not being... Ow! You're not being reasonable about this whole situation. Alright, well, I guess we're not getting our loot back. So the question, chat, is... I have been known to find a boss in a video game that I'm not supposed to be fighting yet. And I will just sit there for 5 hours fighting it anyway. The question is, do you all want to sit here for hours and watch me do this? Or should I go to where we're actually supposed to go? Wait, is the only thing that we drop on death runes? Because if it's runes, I already spent them all. Yeah, we don't have any money to go get. We'll go fight Horseman later, because I was already sitting right here at a different boss fight, which I think is the one I'm supposed to go do. So let's fight him in order. Okay. Alright, I have no idea what to expect. Let's see.
In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Hello, sir.
Must extinguish thy flame.
I'd rather you didn't.
Let it be Margit the Fell.
Well, that's just rude. Wait, am I out? Oh, I'm out of arrows. I was gonna plug some holes in him from a distance before we get the party started. Okay, off to a great start. Okay, he's got some delay on his swings. I gotta get used to it. Except that one, apparently. Ow. Okay, fair enough.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished. Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
No! Okay, not so bad. I let him hit me like 5 times at the beginning before it kind of sunk in that his attacks are very delayed. So we need to kind of like wait and roll a little later. Okay, buddy. A little later. Aw, his little throwing dagger thing sucks.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
We did better on the first attempt. What are these ding noises? What is this ding? Twitch! Why are you suddenly making ding noises? Nope, nope. Okay, no more of the projectile crap. That one uppercut thing that he does comes out much faster than everything else. Alright, let's see it. One, oh, that move comes out very quick. I gotta get used to that. Okay. 2, 3. Okay, his long dash is a 2-hitter. Touch Grace. Okay, so he does the fast one and then a very slow one. All right. You still never played Elden Ring? I can't really comment on whether you'll have fun with it or not because we're still like right at the beginning of the game. We fought a couple bosses prior to this, but those were more like, I don't know, mini bosses or whatever. I feel like this is the first like major progression story boss we faced. Audio is desync. I'm about to just retire from streaming. I can't fix the audio, and it's just like insane psychological pressure knowing that the stream is broken in the background. I'll try to fix it after this fight. Holy delay. This guy and his delayed swings. Wait, what? I was busy looking at my audio settings. I didn't realize I was on low health. Okay, hold on. I literally can't fight the boss while people are saying my audio is broken. It's more it's too distracting. I can't deal with this. I have to try and fix the audio. Give me a second. As soon as comments start coming through about the audio, like, I cannot focus on anything else other than fixing my stream. I already restarted my computer right before I even went live, so I shouldn't need to restart anything. Okay, I reset every audio driver and every audio device. Hopefully that fixes it. Alright, if you refresh the stream if you haven't, and if it's still broken, I don't know, maybe just don't tell me till the fight is over, so I can focus. That is such a long delayed move. Dang. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of Expedition 33, where they hold the sword over their head and then they kind of where you never know when they're actually going to swing because of weird, like, unnatural delays. It might be super cheesy, but honestly, I feel like the easiest way to deal with this guy would be to sit right around this range and just wait for him to do the jump attack, because I get to hit him for free afterwards. Like, if I just sat here saying, come on, jump, do it, jump. Eventually, he'll do it. And then he'll hit me in the face. Oh, that's the wrong button. I started chugging.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
audio's before the video. Okay, you know what? We're just, I'm not even gonna play this right now. I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna like reinstall my audio drivers. I just can't. I want to enjoy this fight, and it's impossible for me to enjoy anything when half my Twitch chat is just talking about how broken the stream is. So give me a second. What is causing this? The weird part is that everything was perfectly functional like 2 days ago, and I've changed nothing. I have changed absolutely nothing on my settings. Sync offset. Now, I don't know if this made... I'm trying to add a manual delay to match it, but I worry that by adding a manual delay to fix it, everybody else in the stream is suddenly going to start saying that they feel it. Okay. How about this, chat? Did I make it better or worse? Okay. It looks good. Alright, perfect. Mods, ban anybody who complains about the audio until this fight is over. Here we go. No! Put these foolish animations to rest. Streaming for an hour? No, we spent the first hour grabbing resources, grabbing the horse, upgrading the sword, and walking. We've only actually been fighting this guy for like 10 minutes. I think I've fought my audio more than I fought this boss. Dang it.
Rest.
Paisley, can you please let it drop, man? I don't think you guys understand how stressful it is. I don't imagine like showing up to your like, I don't know, your workplace, and every single customer is like, hey man, you've got like this really annoying black spot on your face. Can you remove it? And then you try to go to the bathroom and wash it off and it won't come off. And people are like, hey, you still have this like gross looking thing on your face. That's what it's like as a streamer with an audio problem. So if the audio is fine, please shut up and stop mentioning it. It's like genuinely really stressful. And it's impossible to enjoy any game while I have those comments going. You get 3 swings, he counters with the... Yeah, I get it. I'm already just like... I'm so out of it already. I was like firing up the stream ready to enjoy this game, and now I'm just like completely self-conscious and looking at my settings every 5 seconds because I can't think about anything else. I almost wonder if I should trade out one of my flasks. Instead of a health flask, I should bring like one of the focus flasks so that I could really spam this katana attack. Okay, so you get him to half and he goes into really angry mode. Got it. Holy moly. I wonder if I can... Like, when he goes into this mode where he's, like, swinging 4 times, I wonder if I could just, like, parry it instead. Because I don't know how you would ever time the roll to dodge 4 swings like that. It does seem like if you sit there and try to chug, that triggers him to attack. Like, he can tell that you're healing. Dang.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
Arrow his knee. Well, I was gonna show up and fire a bunch of arrows at him at the beginning because he starts off so far away from us, but apparently I ran out of arrows, and I'm guessing I have to go, like, buy more. And I'm too lazy to go look for them. If I pull out the bow, you think he'll run at me? Sure seems like it. That goes all the way around and hits you from the other side? Bruh.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run thy veins. Tarnished.
Oh, come on. Oh, that's not the jump attack. Okay.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Once you get him below half and he starts really going ham with the swings, it's hard to find an opening to hit him without getting punished for it. Get more arrows and quiver too. Oh, I do. I just don't actually know the button to use them. Oh, come on. Oh, interesting. My weapon skill gives me a little, like, hyper armor.
These foolish
What?
ambitions to rest.
You didn't even hit me! Oh, come on.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
The level design is pretty cool. I do agree. His attack animations have a pretty solid mix of stuff that comes out very quickly and stuff that is super heavily delayed. So if I'm expecting a delayed hit and I'm waiting and waiting and then he just does one of the fast ones, you tend to get sucker punched. Not an easy fight. In fact, I think I got through the entirety of Dark Souls 1 without spending this long on one fight. Chug. That one move comes out too fast to dodge. Especially if he starts running at me while I'm chugging. I can't get out of the animation in time.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
So when he does the hammer jump attack, he snaps out of it real quick afterwards, so you don't get much punish off it. Sir, I need you to calm the heck down. Like that move there, I have no idea how you're supposed to dodge it. Because if I dodge the first one, the roll wears off as he throws the last hit. And you get hit regardless. Actually, I may be rolling away from him. And if I roll away from him, I get hit by the throwing knife. So if we identify that he's about to go on his little rampage berserk thing, I think I have to dodge like backwards and at an angle. I gotta be like fighting him, and then I have to like do this to get away from it. I could also try to conserve my focus points until phase 2, because I don't think I need them to get by phase 1. Oh, come on.
Must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished. These foolish rest.
Phase 2 hits different. Struggled super hard as a mage because I didn't know about mana flask allocation. Mage? I could have spells by now? Let's see. How do you fire the second arrow instead of the first arrow? That ain't it. Ah, there it is. Okay. We could put some arrows into him and see how that does. That does not do much. Oh, come on! That is a lie! You could not possibly reach me there! Now!
Ambitions to rest. Legendary. Welcome to my world.
Wish I could tell him, hey bro, just fast forward to phase 2 so I can practice that part. How many swings do you get? 5 attacks in a row? Hey, you stay behind that barrier where you belong. In prison. Dang, didn't reach.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Oh, there's a blind spot. Okay. I jumped towards him to the right, and that second swing missed. So if I see him doing his 4-hit combo, I jump in behind him. I think there's a blind spot there. Come on, buddy. Touch Grace, Maidenless. L plus ratio plus you fell off harder than I did. Okay, I'm sorry. Stop hitting me. Ow. Oh my god, the damage! The super quick attack into the super slow attack continues screwing me up, even though we've seen it now like 15 times. Maybe you shouldn't insult the guy beating you up. Well, fighting back clearly hasn't worked, so we gotta go for emotional damage at this point. Chat, which boss in Dark Souls 1 kept me busy the longest? Was it Q-Lag? And even Q-Lag only took me like 4 tries, so this is already like more attempts than any boss in Dark Souls 1. It definitely feels a lot harder. It just never stops. Once he hits phase 2, it's just, there's no breathing room ever. Could just be a grind diff. I mean, I feel like as soon as I started the game, all of the signs just pointed me straight here. Oh, you mean like I as in grinded in Dark Souls 1? That's true. I feel like in Dark Souls, the game didn't really tell me exactly where to go, so I wandered around a lot and leveled up a ton before fighting most of the bosses. Whereas this game was pretty clear. It's like, yeah, go there, now. Okay, I'm here. Maybe I should have gone wandering around and leveling up a little before coming here. But then again, people do, like, you know, no-hit level 1 runs all the time, so he's very beatable. For people with no lives who study every waking second of the game, but, you know, that's beside the point. We'll get the hang of it. Oh, come on. Oh! Hey, we survived the death move that time. Die! There we go. Oh, I saw him going for that swing. that was definitely a oh man, we had to man up on him at the end. Talisman pouch. Thank you. Yeah, you talk. Sir, you talk a lot of smack for a dead guy.
Taco money.
All right, well, that took several tries. I don't know if you're supposed to come like straight here and fight him without any upgrades, but that was not an easy fight. That was, I would say, harder than any fight I had in the entirety of Dark Souls 1. Because I think most of the fights in Dark Souls 1 I beat on my first try. The only ones that like took a little while, I think Q-Lag kept me busy for a while, and chat, start naming the bosses from Dark Souls 1. Start rattling off the names. If I see the names written, it'll jog my memory. Oh, you're right. I activated the bonfire, but I didn't actually rest at it, did I? We gotta go back. You didn't come here to level 40? Oh, hey, it's her again.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to see whether or not grace truly does guide you, and whether you are fit to face the challenge that entails. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Roundtable Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
Okay.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
And saying no is not really an option. I guess we're going straight there. Okay, what is this? Roundtable Hold is a place where tarnished gather, guided by grace. Combat is prohibited on the premises due to pact of non-aggression. Rule is in effect when the roundtable icon is displayed. Roundtable Hold is located outside of this world, and fast travel by grace is the only means of reaching it. Use the map. Okay. But what's the point of this place? Why are we here? Let's see. Ornstein and Smog. Yeah, Ornstein and Smog. Actually, I think Ornstein and Smog was probably the hardest fight in Dark Souls 1 for me. But I felt like I was fighting the camera the whole time and not the boss. Q-Lag took me 3 or 4 tries. The Capra Demon also kept me busy for a little while. I think basically every other boss in Dark Souls 1 I beat on the first try. Hello.
Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard. Allow me a word of advice. As your senior, you are a mere visitor to the Round Table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer. There's nothing left to say. Be at your leisure. There's nothing left.
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Roundtable Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations. the strength granted us by the Two Fingers, and explore the secrets.
Look, I don't mean to sidetrack from your very interesting dialogue, but you're wearing a wagon wheel on your head. What's wrong with you?
Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace. You do? Wonderful news. Most tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the Two Fingers?
Oh. What is this, magic? Heal HP. Heal HP and allies. Cure poison. Oh, they have a required amount of faith to perform. I feel like I have run, like, you know, a paladin style build in so many different games where I do a mix of like strength and magic. Maybe for this game we kind of ignore the magic and just go all in on making a physical powerhouse of a samurai badass. Push foes back with a shockwave, spark flame from your hand. Throw balls of raging fire. Dexterity, intelligence. Well, so my current weapon scales off both strength and dexterity.
Welcome to my world.
But since my current weapon is both strength and dex, I'm not actually sure if that means I need both, or if I need just one or the other. At any rate, I could get my faith up to 10, because it looks like 10 is the requirement for most of these spells. If anything, stuff like Cure Poison would probably come in handy during certain encounters. Because I imagine there will probably be at least one boss in the game that poisons me, right? So having a Cure Poison spell in my back pocket could be super handy.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Ah, hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos.
Oh, I thought you were going to say you're fricking Lancelot with that outfit on.
In these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
Lanya, okay?
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young... She's a servant to mine. She's been my companion. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy.
Okay. What's in here? This door's blocked. Can I not talk to this guy? Nor open this door? Offer a bell bearing. Purchase. Oh, they have a bunch of weapons. Here, a mace. Oh, chat, we could just go full Deus Volt. I could ditch the samurai aesthetic and just immediate paladin build right here. Memory slot. I don't even know what that is. Answers requests for summoning from hunters. Blue cipher ring. Is this how I go, like, join other people's games? Okay. When invaded, request the aid of a hunter. Interesting. Grants blessing of an equipped great rune upon use. Ditch the samurai armor, but keep the katana. Ah, yes. The knight in full plate mail wielding a katana. So people who put these messages here, is this like blocking me from interacting with the door? Or is that door just not openable to begin with? I'm assuming it's just not. Blue is to make yourself available to defend from invasions. I've never really understood the invasion mechanic of these series, and in the past I've always just kind of turned it off because I'm trying to beat the game, not have hundreds of people from stream jump me everywhere I go. Though once I had that giant club thing, I remember I got invaded in Dark Souls 1 a couple times, and I just kept one-shotting people. What, buy this one? Sure, I'll buy it. I don't know what, am I supposed to wear it? If you use a white cipher ring, you'll automatically request for a hunter from another world to come to your rescue if your world is invaded. Can also be used after you are invaded. Hunter will be summoned once the request succeeds. Their objective is to defeat the invader of your world. Okay. Do I need to equip this thing? Oh. The soy ring? That's easy for you to say. You try streaming Dark Souls 1 for the first time to like 4,000 people back then, and getting invaded 50 times a day, and you'll change your mind when you can't progress the game at all. Let's see, what is this? Look carefully, behold the bloodstain, ambush ahead. Be wary of down. I feel like we've got to go see what's down there. But also, if I jump down there, I don't know how I would get back up because I have a bunch of money to spend. I don't want to go down there and lose all my money. Hang on. Because it gave me like 12k for beating the boss. We got to go spend it. Oh, hey, buddy. Skelly Blacksmith? What you doing, man?
You're a new face. No matter. It's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
Wait. Huh? About the chains on your
I
legs.
see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it. No, don't read too much into it. I've no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Given time, technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget. sheer terror of her.
Okay. Ashes of War. Okay, with the Ashes of War menu, you can use ashes to grant skills, affinities to your armaments. An armament can only have one skill, and you skill it had previously lost. Adding an affinity, you can alter its attack affinity, boost attribute scaling, and more. An armament's type determines what skills and affinities it can have. Some special armaments cannot be granted new skills or affinities. Okay. Well, since this menu is empty, does that mean the Uchi Katana cannot be upgraded with any of this stuff? Wait, they're all empty. Never mind. Usable on axes and hammers, as well as curved swords and great swords. Colossal weapons accepted. Okay. I need another smithing stone to upgrade the sword again. Okay, I guess we can't do anything here yet. Next. Don't have any available. Why? I thought he was selling them to me. I thought that was the point. Enemy ahead. This is just a troll message and you can't open this door, can you? Okay. Why is it always you don't have the right, so to speak, for time to turn back? Some of these messages don't make much sense. Oh, I can't even get through here. Okay. I'm not sure I, like, even really register what the heck this place even is. Alright, excuse me, blacksmith guy. Oh, hello. What's this? Be wary about out of stamina. Here you go. I applaud your taste, sir. Okay, hi.
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fear. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Roundtable Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly. Perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness.
Wait a minute.
Grant me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act.
Okay, well, now, hey, let's talk about this for a second. You want my lively vigor. Why do you sound like a succubus trying to drain my soul? Let me hold you. Oh, that sounds lovely. I want some of your life force. Okay, that doesn't sound so lovely. Wait a minute. But honestly, if like a succubus wanted to bone me to death, I would say yes anyway, so...
My thanks, great champion. You are very warm.
Baldakin's blessing, okay.
What you felt light up inside you was a Baldakin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me, should you require another. I will take you in my arms as often as you need.
Sucks your soul out. Game over. Okay, well, that was nice, I guess. Cosmetic changes, okay. All right, let me catch up on resubs. After the Margit fight, there was several of them. Pugcab, thank you for the 40 months. Gandalf, thank you for the 80 months. Wolfblade, Seven Sins, Mad Mattis, Empty Soul, Burning Silver, Keetams, Shadow Monster, and Strokey the Goldfish. Thank you all for the resubs. And Hyper Stifer, thank you for the 10 bucks that says taco money. I will buy some tacos, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Aldekin's Blessing. Uses focus points to temporarily boost your poise. Okay, I have no idea if I'm ever actually going to use that, but I got a hug, so... I mean, winning. Alright, well, it was fun, guys, I guess. I'm out of here. We'll come back... after I go spend my money somewhere else. Let's see. I guess I'm going to take 2 points of faith. Because a lot of those spells required 10 faith, and I could learn something like the Cure Poison, for example. Okay. All right, we finally made it to the castle. Some guy just run up here and jump to his death. Much grace. What? There's literally... Why is there another checkpoint here when there's... We just came from one right there at the base of the hill. Yeah, why is it always grace? Why is there another one? Hello, what do you got? Use a Furl Calling Finger remedy to reveal summon signs of players from other worlds. Gold signs indicate an ally. Red is an adversary. Multiplayer session will begin once either type has been summoned. You'll take the role of the host of Finger. Okay. Wait, so did I just grab the thing that enables co-op? Are you not able to co-op until you get here? This looks risky. YOLO. I'm just waiting for like a gigantic boxing glove on the end of a spring. To just... like a cartoon. I try to walk around the corner and boing, like some gigantic boxing glove punches me off the edge. fire grease. Death ahead, horse. You think our horse could make this jump? Is this back the way I came? I think it is. I think that's how we circle back to where we started. Alright. Well. YOLO. Oh, can I not summon the horse here? I guess we can't summon the horse here. What is this, freaking just a troll message? Alright. I didn't even see that path when I first got here. How come it's not letting me summon the horse? Is this just like an area you can't do it? I'm guessing this is just a no horse zone. Hold on. Now for science. Oh, okay. That's all I wanted to see. So the horse just vanishes when you try to enter the castle, period. Fortnite. We're playing Fortnite, boys! Let's go. Whoop.
Come over here, would you?
What? What are you doing here? You know this is like an extremely hostile area, right? Try fingers, butthole. Okay. Wait a minute. What?
You're tarnished, aren't you? I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle undetected.
Try the opening right here. Okay.
Yes, that's the spirit. You're just the kind of tarnished that I like. I pray for your success.
Wait, is he talking about that opening there? Oh, I thought he was... Oh. Okay, I'm up. Right, Okay, right, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, I understood what you meant. This opening. I'll kill him. I mean, the message says to kill him. But I feel like at least half of the messages on the ground are pure troll. What? Story of bird? Ah, very clever. Oh, stop that. All right, lore accurate longbow. Another bird. Looks like we can get back up. No! That's a meme. First off church, seek key. Visions of just getting started. What's that? Oh, it's all the way over here. But I don't know what this area is. I think it's pretty cool that from one like big landmark you can look out and see the other landmarks way off in the distance. That's pretty cool level design. Of course, I didn't mean to rest at that site of grace right there, so I just accidentally respawned everything, including this bird. Okay, that's just uncalled for. Holy, what the damage? This thing unironically hits harder than Margit did. Okay, bird. Alright. I was unfamiliar with your game. I hate your stubby little arms in this game having such little reach. I feel like I have to use the weapon skill just because he lunges forward with it. Rip runes. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot you got to pick those back up. Good thing we already spent the majority of them. Okay. I mean, these birds alone are worth 500, so losing 2,000 or 4,000 or whatever is pretty irrelevant in the long run. Light pinion. Didn't expect rump. And bird has given every newcomer the hands. Which is funny, because I just killed it with an arrow the first time. I only got to experience that because I accidentally rested at a site of grace and respawned it. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Okay. What? That thing ninja backflipped over my swing? Teenage Mutant Ninja Birdles. Oh, this time it only gave me 100. Why did the bird give me 500 the first time? Not me unequipping my weapon by accident and trying to figure out how to get it back. That little... okay. Now, I don't mean to go on an anti-FromSoft rant, but this is the kind of cancer I'm talking about. That makes games like Dark Souls and this not my favorites. These enemies aren't hard because they have a lot of damage or a lot of health or they move too quick. It's only hard because your idiot won't aim up, right? There's no way to swing your sword up. So they're just casually going over my swings repeatedly. It feels like I'm fighting jank. In a game that I paid $60 for. Thank you for the feather. Come, jank birds, let us fight. It's like the devs of these games were like, yo, what if we made a game and we had like all the resources of a AAA title and we hired like the, you know, leading programmers and artists from around the world, and then we include obnoxious gameplay mechanics anyway that should have been ironed out, like your inability to tilt your head back. Okay. You haven't experienced anything yet regarding this. Eat a dick. I played Dark Souls 1 and 2. I've already felt the jank for hundreds of hours on end. Now I'm seeing it come back. Okay. Your health bar was twice the size of mine by the time you got here? Wait, Miss Fran, how much other content did you do before coming to this section? Oh, you know, I just realized we can backtrack. There's something we missed down here. Bolts! Oh, that'll help. Wait, no. Bolts would be for a crossbow. I have a longbow. Can I use these at all? Probably not, right? Yeah, no, those don't help. Where are the other two birds that keep jumping me? I go down there after that bird and then two more show up. Oh, they're up there. No, wrong button! No, I wanted to swing, not chug! Freaking die. Oh! 3 smithing stones. That's a weapon upgrade. Not a bad prize for getting through these annoying birds. Dung. Oh, and it brought me back out here again. Okay. Group ahead. We'll be fine. Never mind, we won't be fine. Okay, hold on a second. Let's just move back to where I have a little more maneuvering room, shall we? Come on down here, let's fight. Ow! Come on, come down here. I'm not fighting you on that narrow little bridge. Smithing stone 1. Wait a minute. All these things that say try rump. Is that just telling you to backstab? It didn't occur to me till now. I think try rump just means backstab the enemy. Oh. Please tell me there's like a shinobi costume we can get. I can just sneak around assassinating people. I wonder, can I like drop aggro in this game, or will they just follow me forever once they're alerted? Oh, looks like we dropped aggro. Thank you. Hook claws. Oh, you can play through with Wolverine claws. That's pretty sick. I half expected that red barrel to explode on me. So, chat, I remember when I played through Dark Souls that there were lots of areas where you had to attack a wall and it turned out to be an illusion. Or you just had to walk through a wall and it would allow you to pass and it was an illusion, and the only way to find this stuff was to just hit every wall everywhere you went. Does Elden Ring do that same stupidity? Or are the hidden areas like making a little more sense? Remember, Elden Ring is fair but harsh. If you died, it was your own fault. It was your own fault if you died. If you were good at the game, you would have dodged. Every FromSoft fan can freaking suck it. Exile Hood. Okay. Item ahead. Smoldering butterfly. I feel like I've picked up like... No! Oh, okay. Almost got me again, alright? Fool me twice, shame on me and all that. Glass shards. All right. That was a lot less satisfying. I was looking to see if we had like some sort of Dark Souls style plunging from above insta-kill attack, but apparently not. Or maybe I just didn't do it right. Can we open this door? No. Throwing knives. Try down, item ahead. Why do people leave these messages here just hoping you'll kill yourself, please? Nobody's falling for that, right? Oh, I almost ran right past this. Saint Trina's arrow. I do not like these tiny little close... Oh, yeah, yo. I do not like fighting on these tiny ramps. Yeah, I did notice that my attack animation probably would have dragged me off the edge if this were Dark Souls. But it looks like that's at least one annoyance they've gotten rid of, thankfully. Thankfully, not everything is pain and suffering. I can say some good things about the game, like... Nope. You do go right off the edge, you liars. Well, outside, when we were on the edge of the ramp, it didn't drag me off. So maybe it's like... It'll prevent you falling to your death, but it certainly lets me fall off the edge in here. When we were fighting out there on that catwalk, one of my swings, I'm pretty sure, should have dragged me off the edge, and it didn't.
Welcome to my world.
Oh, cutscene. Okay. What the actual... Okay. You know what? I think we need to adjust our equipment. Did I not pick up, like, I'm pretty sure we picked up, like, a metallic heater shield at one point, did we not? Because I feel like some of these fights would be a lot easier if I just had the shield handy. Whoa! The exile armor. Ow. Commoner's headband. Oh wait, this time the door stays open. The first time I went in there, didn't the... Jeez! The first time I went in there, didn't the door slam shut behind me? Sir. Okay, look, I'll come in there and fight you, but can you get off the door? Holy. What is this, like, this whirlwind shield crap? Holy moly. That was the rare headband. Take a look at it in a second. This guy's got some sort of wind projectile attack. I haven't seen that till now. Okay. Not gonna lie, hitting them and having them not react at all and power through it and hit me back is still tilting after all these years. You know, I just realized that killing this alarm guy doesn't even matter because these other two are looking at him anyway. So if you run up and kill the horn guy, his allies see you do it anyway. Remedy for that is heavier weapons. Maybe instead of committing to the samurai looking setup with the katana and whatnot, maybe I should try that heavy axe that was for sale at the round table. Wait a minute. How do you like it, nerd? Oh, he came out of that room. I thought, honestly, last time he got like stuck on the door, so I didn't think he could come out of there. But this is actually a good thing because he came out. That means that now I can pick my loot back up on the ground and I don't have to walk back in there. I wonder if I can sneak up on him. Like if we crouch up and like crouch through the room, maybe we can get a backstab on this guy and take some of his health off at the start. I think the game requires more thoughtful attack planning than just running and swinging. Gee, you think? I have not approached a single fight in this game by running at them swinging yet. Are you accusing me of button mashing, sir? Do you not see me circling around them trying to find an opening? You have offended my family and clan. You are now my sworn enemy forever for that statement. I thought I could hit that guy before he threw the grenade. Okay, now surely he won't see the big buff samurai. Do 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 no. Half his health is a good start. Banished Knight grieves. Wait, if I come in here and kill this guy repeatedly, maybe I could get the whole armor set. You did it. Alright, what were you guarding so closely here? Curved sword talisman. I hear something else. You can, it's a bit of a grind. Well, now that we know that we can walk in and stealth around. I don't think there's anything useful in here. Now that we know we can walk in and stealth around behind him, I don't think it'd be hard to kill him several times if we wanted to try and complete that armor set. But honestly, I have not even looked at armor stats yet. I haven't even bothered attempting to figure out which armor is best. I've just kind of been sticking with the samurai aesthetic for now. Now, I'm not saying we're going to commit to the samurai setup. I do reserve the right to change my style later. But for now, it suits our purposes. Plus, having a longbow and a katana seems like a decent combo. Oh, what do we got in here? Let's see. What are these footsteps? Oh, right, there's a guy down on the ground floor, right? Is he the one I'm hearing? Don't turn around. Okay. Now we picked up a key, which I presume is for this door here. Look at the exile armor you just picked up. I think what I'll do is we'll probably just be wary of left. We'll probably just try to finish the castle. Well, I don't. How long is this castle? Is this supposed to be like a single stream worth, or are we gonna be here for a while? Because what I was thinking is I'd probably just finish the castle, and then at the end of it, go through and evaluate all the items that I picked up, and maybe go for a change of style at that point, and then after every major dungeon, maybe I'll stop and reevaluate our options. Can I jump up here? No, that's too high. Hear footsteps again. Are the steps above me? Below me? I see movement down there, but I don't know if that's a person or like a rope swaying in the wind. An impressive amount of restraint. Well, if items were rare, that'd be one thing, but this game is like throwing new equipment at me left and right. So I don't have the patience to stop and go through every single item that I pick up when it is throwing them at me constantly. Get out of here, you sucker punching piece of crap. Speak of the devil, another new piece of gear right there. Some are pretty rare items. What was man, there was some rare item in Dark Souls that it dropped from. It's been years since I played, so I can't remember, but there was like these. There were these knights in fancy black armor, like shining black and silvery. It was like black armor with like a silvery trim. And they dropped what people were saying was some of the best gear in the game. It's like Black Knight something. And there's this area where you go down a long ramp. I can still visualize it because I had to do the fight once or twice. And you go, like, you take a left and you go down this ramp, and then down at the base of it, there's this Black Knight guy wandering around. And people said, like, yeah, people will, streamers and speedrunners and whatnot, they'll come down here over and over and over and fight this guy trying to get his item or whatever. And I went down there and it just dropped literally the first time I killed the guy. I was like, oh, neat, an item. And I just kept going. I didn't even stop to look at it. I didn't even open the inventory to look at it. I was like, oh, cool, we got something. And chat was freaking out. Everyone in my chat was like, oh my god, you got the item, you got the thing, it's the thing, streamer! Streamer, you got the thing, you need. And I'm like, the what now? I thought he just dropped it every time. Like, I remember killing him and I was like, oh, this guy must always drop this item or something. Wait, did that say? First off, give up. You know what? Upvote that. Yeah. People told me it was like a speed run. It was like a speedrunner's favorite weapon or something. And I just got it on my first go. And then I didn't even use it, which made people mad. Okay, that's a big old boy with a big old halberd. Can you face the other way, please? Yes, there you go. Why can't I hit them when they're on the ground? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, so after I backstab, they have immunity as they stand back up, I take it? What the? What? How many times did I run past this guy? Has he been here this whole time? Or did he reappear here after I defeated like the Wind Knight upstairs or something? Or have I just accidentally ran past him? It'd be pretty funny if NPCs could die to, like, an enemy attacking. He swings the axe at me and it takes out that guy. Nice. How did you get in here?
You. Oh, great. I'm glad you're here. Just a small reward. I was saving it for you. Please, it's all yours.
Base mimic?
Good, now let's be on our way, shall we? Wouldn't want the guards to spot you.
Why do I not trust this guy? Why do I feel like he's only helping me because, like, he's a prisoner here or something, and he's just using me to get out? Well, that can't be it. He can't be a prisoner because when we met him, he was right by the front door and he could have just walked out. So he's not a prisoner. He's a disgruntled employee. And he's mad at his boss here in the castle or something like that. I forgot about this guy. Would have been pretty tilting if he insta-killed me there so I lose all my built-up points. Hold that thought. I just need to get a nice ice cold beverage. Right, it doesn't matter. The sad part is that we died to Halberd Man because I accidentally rolled an extra time. My sense of urgency caused me to press the button twice, which meant I rolled a second time and missed my opening. Grind XP. We're not even making any XP doing this, are we? Except for whatever trace amount those two clowns in there are dropping. It ain't very much. Okay. I've had enough of your crap, buddy. I'm just gonna weapon art this guy over and over and over again. Till he dies. Wait, no backstab? Where's the backstab? I hate this game. Where's that message that said, first off, give up? That was the most lore accurate message so far. First off, give up. You know, we were just talking about fancy knights in black armor and their rare halberds for speedrunning, and lo and behold, this guy appears. Freaking die. Can't pull the lever. Oh, thank goodness, finally. A checkpoint, so I don't have to keep redoing this. Not the birds again! No, I'm not going out there. I refuse. I hear footsteps. I don't see the dude. Must be above us. Drawstring fire grease. Is that for making my bow on fire? For my arrows? Oh, I've been spotted. So much for my stealth. That's the wrong button. No, I meant to swing, not chug. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I can just spam the attack button and it breaks the shield. All this time I was overthinking it. That comment earlier about you need to think and not attack as much, it's the opposite. I just needed to actually just R1, 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 R1. Didn't expect Elden Ring. Wait, can I... That looks too narrow to walk on. Can I walk here? Did that guy just attack the wall? Nope. Oh, falling takes stamina, not HP. Didn't know that. Have to find a different way around, I think. Sniping spot here. Oh. Ha! Ha! Very clever. I'm gonna have to buy arrows one of these days. If that guy had blown the horn, I would have had to fight all 4 of these guys at the same time, and that actually might have been a little tricky. We can run across here. This feels a lot like Sekiro. Am I the only one that gets Sekiro vibes here? Oh, hello. Stop that! Giving me the boot! I guess there's no other way to proceed here. Character was a dragon paladin with full play. Wait, dragon paladin. Did you find the hidden character customizer to allow you to play as a dragonborn? Oh, hey, buddy. I'm terribly sorry to interrupt your lunch break. I didn't see you there. Okay, so I can jump here. There's also a spot to jump there. There's also whatever's over here. Let's check this one first, because this doesn't involve any jumping puzzle. Didn't expect open area. Could just drop down. A guy sitting there, or a shrine. You know what this gives me? This is giving me flashbacks of the rooftop gargoyle fight. See what was over here. Nothing? Is this a waste of my time? Is it up or down? I feel like wherever I'm supposed to go next, I end up having to jump off. But I'm not sure where I need to commit to going. Oh, there's a path down here, too. There's so many paths. Like, it's really hard to tell which of these directions is the correct way forward. Well, this looks like the least fall damage. Right here. This just brings me back around to the same rooftop. Bruh. Are you kidding me? No! I will never stop accidentally pressing the chug button. I am forever and always walking up to enemies and then chugging. Are you gonna throw a barrel at me? Yeah. Oh, it killed itself. Or another enemy or something. After all of that exploring, underground tomb ahead and visions of a monstrosity. Alright, we're gonna go fight Pinwheel. Okay, well, let's go back up here. So, like, we did all that exploring and all that circling around, and it all just brought me back to the same room. So I guess we're going through the birds and the... We're going through the birds and the landmines, no matter what. So, touch Grace. Spend money. I think I have enough money to actually, like, upgrade my weapon again, though. Or, sorry, not money. I have enough of those, like, blacksmith stones that I think I can upgrade my weapon again. Surprised you didn't grab HP. My reasoning for not upgrading my health so far is that when I chug my little healing pots, it's barely healing half my health meter. So extending my health meter really doesn't add all that much. What I really need is to upgrade my healing flask. After that, maybe I would consider upgrading the health meter. But there's no point having a big health meter when all my potions are fairly small. Because once I take a hit or two, I can't actually refill said health meter. Or at least this is the logic in my head that is telling me it's not worth it. +2. Katana. Okay. This is... chat, can you tell? I've learned a little since Dark Souls. Where I didn't actually upgrade my weapon at all until I was 60% of the way through the game. What bosses? Let's see, we did the Madman thing, and we did Margit, and we did... I forget the thing that was right next to the Madman in, like, the next cave over. Okay. Just don't get hit. True. HP, the least valuable stat in every game ever. As long as you just don't get hit. Don't get hit by the wacky, flailing, unpredictable enemies with absurd animations that like, randomly crisscross across your screen. Just don't get hit. But I build a masterwork table at my base to produce arrows. I can build a base. I have a table. I have a what? Stop the spoilers, man. I don't know any of this. There we go. Warhawk Talon. Is that a sword? Bum, 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 bum. You can rent a house. Please shut up. Red Hawk, take the safety off on the banhammer, please. Disarm the safety. And if people are still not getting the hint in like the next 10 seconds, just, you know, do what you gotta do. Actually, you know what? I'm taking away your banhammer and I'm giving you just a Glock. Just shoot them. There you go. Safety's off. Spoilers equals Glocked. And the pandas. I hate to break this to you, but I am also a panda. I lived? I am shocked that that didn't kill me. Funny how none of those were spoilers. Don't sit here and try to like play semantics and word games and be like, ah, technically it's not a shut up. This is not for you to decide. The only thing more annoying than spoilers is people who spoil the game and then sit there and go, actually, it wasn't a spoiler. Don't mind me, I'm just here to ruin your experience. Okay, so we have a guard patrol. Oh, is that... That's one of those Wind Knight dudes. Hard to tell what's a fake spoiler. Dreadhawk, start doing 24-hour bans for real and fake. I don't care. If it's any reference to something that happens later in the game, immediate 24. I don't care. I'm done arguing. And also people who say, that's not a spoiler, time them out too. Check them out for a day. They can come back tomorrow when they're less stupid. Seek here. I guess we're just dropping. We're committed now. There's no going back. We're just gonna drop in. Okay. Sorcerer ahead, teacher. Yeah, I get enough backseating from the messages on the game here. I don't need more of it. Okay, so now we're gonna creep up on this guy and backstab. No, I'm kidding. Hello.
Ah, nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. Ah, nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. Roger is the name. A sorcerer, as you might have guessed.
Roger?
I'm looking for a little something here in the castle.
Okay.
When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormveil Castle? This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind.
Am I here to defeat Godric? I think they told me that. Sure.
See, here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace. Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out, if it please.
Sure. Grants affinities and skills, usable on a sword and a polearm. But grants what? It doesn't say what. Ash of War Carrion Greatsword. Spinning weapon, usable on small and medium swords, axes, and hammers, and polearms and staves. Flintstone pebble. I don't really know what I'm looking at, but sure, I'll buy it. I don't know what I'm buying, but I'll buy it.
The battle art you've learned is of the Glintstone family. They were conceived at the Great Academy of Rea Lucaria, to the north of this castle. In the past, they obeyed laws which contravened the Golden Order, or so I'm told. Fascinating, isn't it? That the Golden Order was pliable enough to absorb practices that contradicted itself in the past. With the Order broken, twisted, and in need of repair, such adaptability is more important now than ever.
Okay, but what do I do with it? How do I use it? Do I have to go back to that blacksmith guy at the round table? Lenny. Lenny, your timing. Your timing is impeccable. Wait, do I have 2 of these altered headbands? Oh, I knew I remembered picking up a shield-looking icon, but this isn't a shield, this is a talisman? How do I use a talisman? Use, leave, discard. How do I equip these? Oh, that's a pretty sick-looking little sword. I like that little sword has a good lunge on it. I think I'm doing less damage with it, though. See nothing. I was hoping you wouldn't hear that. Guess that was a bit much to ask. Okay. Banished Nightgreaves again? Golden runes. You know, I feel like before we came into the dungeon, there was a bonfire thing, like a site of grace, like every 10 feet. But now that I'm in here, I find myself going, man, where's the next checkpoint? Why isn't always strong foe and then time for death? Oh my goodness, it's the Lamp Master from Expedition 33. How did he get here? Door, but nimble sort required. I feel like it's implying that I can jump onto that railing over there. My ranged battle. What, just kill this thing from up here with arrows? That'd be pretty funny. Oh, it's one of those big things that we fought at the front door. Behold a pickle. Last halberd guy like this I fought killed me repeatedly. So this is about to be rough. Okay, well, my my health and stamina meters are not looking too good. You see nothing. You saw nothing. Stand down. I just go back and try to touch Grace? I don't even know if I can go back. I think I dropped down a ledge and there's no way back up, right?
Welcome to my world.
Ow. Everybody loves playing Elden Ring so they can dodge airstrikes! Wait, this isn't even the same route that I took, is it? Oh yeah, it is. Here we go, the ladder. So if I backstab the torchbearer... You saw nothing. The other guy hears it if I take out this guy in the back, so maybe I should go for him? I don't think I can get to him in time. Too slow, nerd. I killed your buddy. Oh my goodness, they climbed the ladder? You've got to be kidding me. Are you joking? My guy would rather throw himself off the cliff than hit that guy off the ladder. Dude, are you freaking the Nemesis guy from Resident Evil? Do you ever give up? Go away. Am I playing with fate here? Yes. Yes, I am. Whoa! Not this time. He said not this time. Yo! Bro! He's still following me. Did they just never give up? Footsteps stopped.
Welcome to my world.
Okay. This game is turning me into the most toxic kind of person. Oh, great. And we finished dealing with one just to have to go deal with the next one. Look, guys, Knights, look, can we talk about this? Have you seen my channel emotes? You're supposed to be on my side. Oh. Huh? You... What? Man just said screw you and jumped off a cliff rather than fight me? Does not open from this side. Exalted flesh. I've picked up so many random, like, consumables and crafting components throughout this place. And I have no idea what half of them do. play of the game for just sneaking past the thing. I'm hoping to find a checkpoint closer and then go back. Because we're already half health and out of heals. So I don't want to try and fight a big monster right now. Hey, I finally found some arrows. I have been both arrowless and maidenless for a long time. Well, I could drop down here. There's no way back up. I don't see a ladder. Maidenless. Well, we're not really maidenless anymore, are we? We have two maidens. We have the one that comes and visits us at the campfire, and then we have the one that hugged us, alright? We have like a maiden on each arm. That is a lot of freaking dudes. Yeah, we're not going out. We can't go. Okay, yeah, let's not go out there yet either. We need to find a spot to heal. That is a whole army of dudes. Wait, is this the same door? Does it just circle around to the same spot? It is. Okay, well. Never mind, we are gonna face a lot of dudes, I guess. We have seemingly no other choice. Hello. Ow. They're not gonna follow me in here. Well, there was... I mean, yeah, there's this room here with the big guy. It's just... I don't think I really want to try and tangle with this guy at this moment. Does he know I'm here? I think he does. It's mainly just that we've got, you know, a decent amount of money. And we're out of heals, makes me hesitant to take on a big monster at this moment. I would like to go spend my cash and find a checkpoint first. But we could always just say F it YOLO and try to fight him anyway. Do I want to take my chances with one big monster or like 30 small dudes? One big monster. All right, here we go. Somber smithing stones. Oh. Strong foe ahead. Shield required ahead, try physical. Okay. Stone sword key. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Can you go away and let... I just want to see what's through that other door. Would you kindly buzz off? Oh my goodness, yes. Okay, so now that we've used this once, can we start recalling the elevator for back and forth? Oh, it was so worth it. Okay, that takes us back to this. We did it! I don't actually have enough XP to level up. That's fine. Let's go kill this thing. First floor, please. Oh, jeez. That's a lot of damage. Well, to be honest, Onimoto, I have a lot of items in my inventory that I haven't even looked at yet. So if it's one that I haven't even looked at yet, maybe don't tell me yet. Let me at least go look at it on my own first. Which item is it that you are concerned about? Holy damage. Okay. Was this the first enemy we faced? I don't even remember. If you were to restart the game and fight this guy right at the beginning and win, does it just roll credits and say you beat the game? You know, I feel like, although we have leveled a bunch since the beginning of the game and upgraded our gear and such, and we have a little bit more health and more heals, I feel like this guy is still kind of far, like, the recommended level if to fight this guy, if there were such a thing, would probably be a lot higher than right now. You're under-leveled for the entire castle. That's fair. I was probably supposed to do a bunch of exploring. Okay, buddy. You know what? Hold that thought. You wait right there. I'll be right back. I don't know about this one. I don't know if I really want to fight this guy, to be honest. This is one of those kill you in 2 hits, but takes 55 hits to bring down kind of enemies. It's like they exist solely to waste my time. Are you having trouble navigating the doorway? Did you eat too many chicken McNuggets and now you can't fit through the door? You know, that's really unfortunate for you. It's great for me though, so if you want to smile for the camera... Oh, that does nothing. Wait, is that a woman's face? Are you a mutated woman? I think all my arrows are not going to be enough to bring this thing down. So let's not. Good night, Hyperstypher. Thanks for watching. Okay. Okay, so I think that... I think that scream she does is just triggered when I get too close. Lore about monsters, a spoiler. I'm gonna be honest, the lore of like Elden Ring and Dark Souls and Sekiro and all that has never really interested me all that much. Like, I find the artwork of the whole thing to be pretty gorgeous, but like the actual storytelling and whatnot is not very interesting. So I don't care. Oh, nice. I think I just triggered a bleed that did a chunk of damage. No! Oh! I was in the middle of the lethal blow. The lore in the game is really good, but the FromSoft style of telling it is very vague. Okay, let me rephrase. If your storytelling is vague, I'm not interested. Like, as far as searching for lore in a game goes, it's one thing to search for, like, hidden lore or a side quest, but, like, if the main primary narrative of the game requires you to go out of your way to find it, or, like, dig through item descriptions to find it, it's just not a good story to me. Or at the very least, maybe it's an okay story, but it's bad presentation. Dang, this thing's rough. It's first-person storytelling. You know as much as the protagonist would know. I don't think that's true. Because if you can pick up an item and you can read a description of it, how does your guy suddenly know the history of the item? At any rate, first-person storytelling is fine. So long as, in first person, your character actually understands what's going on at some point during the game. Like, you gotta have that, here's what happened, recap at some point. Dark Souls offered not very much of such thing. I feel like Sekiro was a little more okay in that regard. Ow, the damage on that shriek. All right, so I'm gonna stick out this castle no matter how many times I have to bang my head into the wall to do it. But before we get to like the next dungeon chat, I'm probably gonna ask a lot of people like what level were you before going in here? So that I don't feel like every enemy we are woefully underprepared for. Because I have to land so many hits to kill these things. And then I get two-shotted. Ooh! Oh. All right. Is there no blocking? So you can block. We do have a shield, but the problem is that when you block in this game, you take damage anyway. The shield doesn't prevent it doesn't prevent all damage, it just prevents some. So anytime you block, you're just committing to eating damage. Which I personally don't like. To me, it just feels like the shield is a die slower item. You were level 143 when you fought this guy. Wait, then how did you get through this castle without fighting him? Or is there like... I guess that means there's some other route that I could have taken. Bruh. No, I know the guy is optional and I could run past him, but that's not what I said. I said, how did you beat this castle without ever finding him? Because that would imply that you didn't run past him if you just never saw him in the first place. That means there's a different route somewhere. Oh, at some point I failed to pick up my runes anyway, so we don't have to care about that anymore. God, you are so tedious. Alright, you know what? Let's try the shield angle. Let's try it. Dude, that did a hefty chunk of my health even with a shield up. But at least I do get kind of a big counter swing. But it's not enough. If I can identify which is the last swing in a chain, I could just do the guard counter after it. Oh, come on. That doesn't reach. A lot of its attacks like cause it to go sweeping so far away that even if I do the shield like counter attack, it whiffs. It doesn't reach. I think most people fight the bridge guy a few times. Who, Margit? Margit was a rough fight. Although so far I think this guy's actually harder. Like this thing is literally tougher than Margit. There's no rule saying you can't go to the castle first. Okay, as someone who picked up the game with no idea of anything, the game seems to tell me go to the castle right at the start. So I'm having trouble understanding how this isn't the first stop for most players. Isn't this, like, where it directs you to go? I feel like most people should end up here pretty darn quick. Went straight to the castle, died a few times with Margit, then went somewhere else. Margit is a wall that drives you to go elsewhere. Okay. So I'm getting the impression that a lot of people come here, they find Margit, they give up, and they go level up somewhere else. Which is ironic, because this guy is about to make me say screw this and leave, and Margit did not. Oh, come on. You just made that move up. You've never done it before. The reach! You want a bit of info that is making things harder for you? Alright, Akitsuki, I'll bite. What is it? This guy's the first boss in the game, and those are notoriously hard. True, you mean like from the intro sequence? Only 70% of players beat Margit. Wait, so is Margit like not even required to beat the game? Can you just bypass the whole castle? And if that's the case, then why does it tell you to go here? Or is that just like the percentage of players who buy the game and then just give up and don't finish it? Holy crap. That's true. When I played, what was it, Black Myth Wukong, I remember reading afterwards that only something like 25% of people who buy the game ever beat it. I wonder what the percentage is for Elden Ring. Like, how many people buy this, get stuck on a boss, and then just give up the game forever? Use the Baldachin's Blessing. It says it temporarily boosts my poise. What does that have to do with it? Is this a one-time use consumable? Or does she give... I guess she gives me another one every time we go back for a hug? Yeah, what the heck? Why not? Sure, I'll try it. Seems like just waiting for her to do this and then stabbing her afterwards is like the only consistent, like, free damage that I can get in there. Which is kind of a cheesy way to play the fight, but I'm tired of dying to her. So some cheese it is. Can I still use... Oh wait, it just... Wait, you can just use it forever and it just takes stamina? I could have ended the fight right there. I didn't try it because I was out of mana. I didn't think it would work. I missed the kill shot. Missed lethal. We missed lethal, chat. Hello. You know, the craziest thing about this creature is not how unpredictable or fast the attack animations are. It's just the reach. Her arms are 5 times longer than yours, so you can't approach without getting mauled unless you wait for her to do some big, like that, predictable move. You jinxed it. Vulpes, why are you like this? We'll see. I'm definitely playing FFT when it comes out, but if we're like close to the end of this game, I'll stay on it a little bit longer to finish it. But if we're only like 60 or 70% of the way through this by the time FFT comes out, then I'll put this game on hold and play FFT and then maybe finish this at some point. If I'm enjoying it by then. Doing the hard mode first on tactics. Wait, they're gonna have like a difficulty setting selection now? Because the original version of FFT, I don't think even had a, I don't think it even had a difficulty select, if I remember right. You can make it harder now. I mean, so the thing with the original FFT is that it has like crazy difficulty swings. Like you can feel like you're doing absolutely fine, and then you get to certain story missions and there's like a drastic jump in difficulty. So I'm not sure that tinkering with the difficulty settings is a wise idea, because you might feel like, oh, these first couple missions were so easy, let me turn the difficulty up. Then, you know, you get to Wheatgraph. Or you get to the Marquis Elmdor. You know, the characters that just absolutely break the game. Okay, I'm gonna stop fighting this thing because this is not fun. This is just tedious. There's nothing enjoyable about this. Hi, Semi-Sweet. How are you? Welcome back. Easy pivot if you're... Yeah, well, I mean, here's the thing. When FFT comes... FFT is like my favorite game of all time. Elden Ring to me is like a distraction. So odds of me continuing to play this when FFT is available are pretty drastically small. You just run past that guy. I don't like games where they throw enemies at you that are like so obnoxiously tedious that the correct response is to not engage with them. That just makes me like the game less. Iron wet blade. Oh, a better shield. Maybe that'll help. The misery cord. Brother. That's a terrible place to stand. What are you guarding? The abyss? Oh, it's a dagger. Shank, shank, shank. Well, this shield says, if I'm reading that right, 95% physical negation. Maybe that makes it easier. Hey, buddy, guess what? Now I've got 95% physical negate. What are you gonna do? Oh, I see. You'll just kill me anyway. Understandable. All that and it didn't give me anything? Classic Elden Ring experience. It Gave you the satisfaction of being victorious. What about the satisfaction of having that last hour of my life back? Is that a potential prize I can earn somewhere? You learned how to block? I didn't learn how to block, you scum! The game didn't give me a shield till now! That last piece of plywood you start the game with still lets like 70% of the damage through to kill you. Or it blocks like 70%. So you're still taking like huge chunks. Would you all like to file through this door in a single file line? That'd be great. Next. Oh, they're not all chasing me. Are these guys mostly ranged? I think there's a lot of ranged enemies. Okay. Not you, apparently. What the frick? Stop that. This man is dedicated. He stayed on his flamethrower, even with me running around behind him killing all of his friends. You gotta respect the dedication. Okay, well, clearing the courtyard was actually a lot easier than I thought it would be. I'm uninstalling this game. You were saying? I said what I said. Clearing the courtyard was easier than I thought it would be. The ogre dude afterwards, not so much. Stand by my statement. Why can't I lock onto the guy in my face? It's locking on every other target except you. Are you This is Sparta! You know, when I first came out here, I baited them all to the door. In hindsight, I should have done that every time. My guy being too stupid to aim up is gonna get me killed. Oh, I am about to swap games for the night, chat. I don't think I can deal with the tilt. It feels like I'm fighting jank. Like watching my guy idiotically swing at a piece of wood instead of angling slightly up to hit the guy. Like, I don't feel like I'm fighting the game. I feel like I'm fighting stupid controls and buggy nonsense. It's a feature. I did play Sekiro. Sekiro definitely had its jarring moments of weirdness, but overall, I felt like the pacing, the tone, and the combat style of Sekiro was all quite different from Dark Souls. It had some similarities for sure. Especially in the, like, presentation and storytelling department. I felt like Sekiro was kind of similar. But combat mechanic-wise, Sekiro was infinitely more fun. Yeah, you know, doesn't FromSoft usually put out lots of DLCs and stuff? Wait, why are you guys all facing to the left? Oh, that's like the main gate down there. Okay. Wait, is that the main gate that they told us to avoid at the very beginning? Okay. Like maybe 1 or 2 per game. I'd say putting out 2 DLCs for like every main title that they put out is a pretty large amount of DLC. But it's less about the overall amount of DLC and more about what I would call like the consistency of it, right? Like they've dropped a DLC for basically every game they've ever released, except Sekiro. Sekiro's like the exception, right? Which is funny because that's the one game in the series that if they had released a DLC for it, I would have gone back and played it because I really liked Sekiro. That game was super fun. So if they had dropped a Sekiro DLC, I would have bought it immediately. Did Bloodborne have a DLC? I have no idea. YOLO. For Frodo. Ow. Stop with the crossbows. That almost blew up that barrel I was standing near. You know, the craziest part is that I got this all on my first go. And then after that, I died like 5 attempts straight. Alright, now we gotta deal with this guy. I could get the dog, yeah, get the dog to come over here by itself would be great. That probably makes this a little easier. Oh. That was a Margit move. I recognize it. Hey, where are you going? Oh, come on. No! I didn't want to roll! I tried to run forward. Oh, that's tilting. I tried to hold the button to run and he freaking rolled. Can use spirits and such when you're stuck. The thing is, I'm not even like stuck on this part. I don't think this fight's even hard. I think it's just my own, like, I have reached a mental state of tilt at this point where I just want this to be done and over with. So I'm not fighting as intelligently as I should be. I'm rushing it because I just want to be done with this. But that in turn is causing me to get killed and spend even more time here, so it's making it worse, I guess. dog isn't getting up and moving towards me this time. Oh. Well, I guess that solves that problem. What the... All right. Chat. I'm gonna swap games. I have had 3 hours of nothing but frustration and zero fun. So, I'm gonna put this away for now. After I get some sleep, well, we're not gonna go to sleep. I'm not gonna end the stream. I'm gonna just do something else for a while. Tomorrow, after I've had a night's sleep to de-salt, maybe we'll pick the game back up. I will think about it in the morning when I am no longer irritated. Generally how Elden Ring run goes. Well, at least I'm not alone. At least I'm in good company, right? But yeah, it's not. So far, it's not grabbing me. So far, I just find myself saying, why am I doing this again? Why am I playing this? From one mauled game to another. When do I ever mauled playing League, though? I'm usually just laughing at my stupid teammates. It could have been played up. This is true. It could have been. I used to play League until I was sick of playing good and still losing most of my games to a bad team. I used to think that way too. At least in the moment, right? In the moment it feels that way, but then after the fact, if you go back and review it, you're not playing as well as you think you are. And neither am I. There's always stuff we can do better. Because if we were playing as well as we think we are, then we would be winning. Yeah, unless you actually are a Grandmaster or Challenger, and you are still just playing perfectly and your team is feeding and costing you games. In which case, I would defer to your authority. But if you're like anywhere below Emerald, it's you are probably as responsible as your team. Now keep in mind that I'm saying that now while I'm calm. So that an hour from now, when I lose horribly because of a massive feeder on the team, you know, ignore that.
We charge cancellation fee.
Why do you have a freaking Batman icon next to your name? FX Garza, thank you for the 111 months. Dom73, thank you for the 15 months. Says, yo dude, are you looking forward to FFT on the 30th? Looks great. Fully voice acted, quality of life improvements, new dialogue for all named characters. I'm super stoked. Why, Dom, I'm glad you asked. Why, yes indeed, we are playing Final Fantasy Tactics. This pretty much as soon as it comes out. I started Elden Ring with the hopes that I would be done with it by the time FFT releases. At this rate, I'm not sure if I'll still be playing Elden Ring tomorrow. I gotta like see how I feel about it in the morning. Sometimes a game will get under my skin and annoy me to where I want to put it down, but then the next day I'm like, all right, let me back at it for round 2, you know? So I'll wait till tomorrow. I'll decide tomorrow if I want another dose of Elden Ring or if I will just put it aside. Like, I have never been a Souls fan. Like, the only reason I'm playing Elden Ring is because people have been asking me to play it for years. And at one point I said, all right, fine, I'll play it if we hit X number of subs, and we hit X number. So I'm kind of playing it out of obligation, not because I actually like FromSoft or any of their games. Only curious, what do you not like about the Souls game series? Oh, series. Now is a really bad time to ask me that question. And I have the self-awareness to realize that I am currently tilted. And if I try to answer that question, I'm going to go on a long rant that I probably don't need to go on. So I'm going to decline that question. And if you really want the answer, try asking me in like 2 hours. Or tomorrow, after I've had a chance to let the salt kind of filter out of my system. To me, playing League is way harder than Elden Ring, but we all have different skills. It's not a difficulty thing. It's not really about the game being too hard. it's about the story and the world building style of FromSoft games does not pull me in. I don't like the vague, like, I don't know how to describe it. Your character shows no emotion, doesn't ever say anything, with no reason to care about the protagonist. All the characters that you meet, they're just kind of sitting there and they recite random, fluffy, kind of poetic, vague stuff that has no real solid meaning. If you really want answers, you have to like go out of your way to look for it, read item descriptions and try to piece it together. Like, it's just, it feels like a waste of my time. So I don't care much for the story. And the game mechanics also feel a little bit on the jank side. So it's less about the game being too hard and more about like what is the upside here? Why am I supposed to like play this, you know? Now, that's not to say I think the game is trash. I think it does have some really good parts, like primarily music and art wise. Like, the game is gorgeous. The enemy designs are either gorgeous in the case of like some of the knights walking around, or absolutely horrifying with like the multi-limbed monstrosities and whatnot. Like, there's plenty of stuff that you could look at and say this is really unnerving and disgusting and horrible, just like it's supposed to be. So like they do a great job of portraying dread via the artwork, and then the music is imposing. So like I appreciate those aspects of the game, but I don't care about the story, I don't care about the protagonist, and I don't care about the world. So really it just comes down to, am I enjoying the fighting or not? And the fighting is kind of a mixed bag for me. Like, the combat mechanics are a 5 out of 10. So all told, like, the whole Dark Souls and now my initial impression of Elden Ring has been that like the whole franchise is like it's like a 6 out of 10 or a 7 for me. It's like a little above average, I would suppose, but it's nothing to write home about. Not horrid, it's just, you know, not necessarily super captivating. No, I think calling it a 4 out of 10 wouldn't be fair. Like, I'm not trying to crap on the game for no reason. I'm just trying to say I feel like people hype it up more than it deserves. What are you doing? No way he lived. He had all the bleed stacks on him. Well, he just missed like 4 or 5 minions. He's not in a good spot now.
My destination is clear. Carve a path. I will not rest.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Noxus will rise.
Dang. I needed to survive for half a second longer and I would have killed both of them.
Strength above all.
Didn't enjoy any Souls games till Bloodborne. I tried Bloodborne too. I don't know, I didn't get into Bloodborne either. The only one that felt like an exception to the rule was Sekiro, and that's because Sekiro's combat was fast and agile, and every fight felt... I don't know how to put it. The fighting in Sekiro was a cut above the rest of the series. It really felt engaging. I think it was because of the way, you know, their whole combat mechanic for Sekiro rotated around the parry system and like breaking posture, which required usually like several successive blows to try and off balance your enemy. So you're getting in their face and really hitting them a lot. With Dark Souls, it feels more like stay out of reach and wait till there's an opening and then try to poke them and then roll behind them and then do it again. And that's literally every enemy in the game. Like, am I wrong that you do that with every single enemy in Dark Souls? So like the combat to Dark Souls / Elden Ring to me got repetitive real quick, whereas with Sekiro it felt like, you know, every combat encounter was a duel to the death.
Death by my hand. Carve a path.
An ally has been slain.
Scurry, weakling.
Shut down.
I will not.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Noxus will rise.
Enemy killing spree.
Well, yeah, I mean, Devil May Cry is, I feel like Devil May Cry is not even the same genre. So it's hard to draw a comparison there.
My destination is clear. They will regret opposing me.
An enemy has been slain.
I do not tolerate cowardice.
Dynasty Warriors. Man, I haven't played a Dynasty Warriors in a while. I feel like I would enjoy Dynasty Warriors more if there was more like if there were more fights against skilled opponents rather than just farming hordes of mooks. Like 90% of Dynasty Warriors gameplay is just hitting massive minion mobs, right?
An ally has been slain. has been slain.
Strength above all.
Enemy double kill.
Make no mistakes.
Shut down.
Never retreat.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Interesting that he ulted there. Maybe he thought he could kill me.
My orders.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Carve a path.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Sir, did I try TFT? I played in the Box TFT boot camp last month. Or has it been 2 months by now? That was my first time trying TFT. TFT was fun. It was fun, but I also felt like during that event that I was in the, you know, quote, new player division or casual or whatever. But I think basically everybody in that division actually had like 100 hours in the game already. It was rough keeping up with everyone. Oh.
Death by my
An ally has been slain.
Oh, really? Okay. Do I need boots of swiftness to deal with the slows? Or should I get... No, we should get steel caps, I think.
My destination is clear.
Turret plating will soon fall. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Good job, Nunu. Look at this Nunu doing stuff and things and
Your
ganking.
turret has been destroyed.
I do not tolerate cowardice.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Make no mistakes.
An enemy has been
Oh, she went back
slain.
the other way. I kind of thought she was gonna...
An ally has been slain.
Strength above all.
I thought she was gonna take the blast cone and jump into the pit. So I thought it'd be pretty funny to be standing in the pit waiting for her.
Never retreat.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
I have
Oh, that's awkward. I'm gonna die. Rip.
An ally has been slain.
Dang. This is gonna be rough. Might still be winnable, but this is rough.
An ally has been slain.
stay alert. I will not rest.
Yeah, the Nocturne's a problem, but he's not even what I'm really worried about. What I'm worried about is that they have a Vayne who's getting really fed. They have a Vayne getting really fed, and we have an ADC who doesn't want to play anymore.
An ally has been slain.
Oh my goodness.
Has been slain.
Noxus will rise. I do not tolerate cowardice.
An enemy is dominated.
Okay. There's 1,000 gold collected from him.
My destination is clear.
Ooh, that was a little close.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Make no
Enemy
mistake.
triple kill.
Bruh.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Take that shutdown too. Now I collect your heads one at a time. There's another shutdown on Nocturne. I gotta kill him again.
I have my orders.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Oh, snap.
Strength
An
of the
ally has been slain.
I will not rest. Stay alert. Noxus
Nice.
will rise.
I do think it's hilarious that the Nunu's actually doing a great job, and the 15 death Callista is the one trash talking him. 15 deaths.
Carve a path.
I don't think I've ever had 15 deaths. Is there a way to check? Can I look up like my career highest deaths game ever?
My destination is clear.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. You are unstoppable.
Ooh, got her.
Enemy double kill.
You know what was funny there is Vayne.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Vayne would have actually soloed me, but the Swain pulled me, and his pull put me in a spot where my Q hit both of them and gave me double healing. And that heal was enough for me to tank it and kill Vayne. So
Your team has destroyed a
their
turret.
Swain kind of killed the Vayne. That was hilarious.
Enemy double kill.
Thought it was going to be a double dunk with the first one. It would have been. I tried to click
No mistakes.
the Nocturne, but Echo like stepped in the way when I pressed R. Could you be any more useless?
Never retreat.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Never mind, he says.
I have my order.
Shut down. Your team has destroyed the turret. An ally has been slain.
Oh my goodness, I whiffed. I can't. I'm getting slowed by the dragon the whole time. What is this monster? Oh, Otacon? Yeah, Otacon's like a newer boss monster.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Our ADC, who has no concept of what a cooldown is now mad at
Your
Cassidon.
turret has been destroyed. Your
Bruv.
turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
I screwed that up mechanically because I didn't auto the Echo first. If I had done auto dunk, he would have died, but I just dunked.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to fight him. Let's back up.
I do not tolerate cowardice. Make no mistakes. Never retreat.
Shut down. An enemy has been
Okay,
slain.
good job, team. Dang, that's game.
Has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Strength above
This
all.
Callista. He made me int. Dang. All these doubles and triples just aren't going to be enough. I can't compensate for them having an ADC and us not having one. ADC is troubled. Yeah, we'll honor the Nunu. Good try, buddy. He definitely deserves like a double dose, like some extra honor for putting up with like this ADC for the whole game. A 33 death bot lane insisting up and down the whole time that Nunu's the problem. What is this? I have been tagged in a clip from Venelus's channel. Alright, what does he say? This better be good. Alright, what's going on here?
I hate to break this to you guys. Let me tell you something you probably already know. Oh, mods, could you toss me over to 1,000,000 to 1, please? Pretty please. Thank you so much. Fairlight is a super sweetheart. I don't know if you guys knew this or not. That dude is a teddy bear, and he's wonderful.
Dang. Venelus over here is giving away my secrets to the world. What a dick.
Legendary. Welcome to my world.
Midna is playing League. Is she streaming League or is she just playing it on her own time? Oh wait, hold on. Last time I was trying to play with her, it said that the gap between ranks was too high, and she said Don't worry, I'll just go win a few. Do you think she went and won a few, chat?
I see you lack judgment.
Who to deal with Mord?
Leave nothing behind.
We have just the answer. You can play Fiora. She goes hard into Mord. I've never really played, like, I don't think I've played enough Fiora to feel confident in the pick. I've played some Fiora, but not a ton. We're playing which one? Borderlands 2 DLC? Man, I remember Borderlands 2. I had fun with that. I feel like the stuff that I enjoy now as a streamer is very different than the stuff that I enjoyed like 15 years ago. Like, I feel like I was a grinder before. I loved games that I could sit there and sink like 200 hours into, even if it meant killing the same boss over and over and over again. Now I can't stand that stuff. And I think it's probably because as a streamer, like, I'm trying to sit here and make interesting commentary, you know? So like single player games or even multiplayer games where you're like having to grind a ton to like unlock an item or whatever. Like eventually you just run out of things to say and you're not even talking about the game anymore. At that point, I've got to shift the conversation and be like, y'all read any good books lately? Just kidding. We know Twitch chat don't read books, but like, you get the idea, right?
Minions have spawned.
Character Zero, thank you for the 9 months. Your water broke. We'll come up with a clever name, I'm sure. Thank you for the resub. Kazori, thank you for the 113 months. It's Nunu's fault that I'm resubbing. True. Blame that Nunu for the resub. TU, thank you for the gift sub to Dunk Master and to Mission Failed Try Again. Wait, is there actually a Twitch account called Mission Failed Try Again? That's a great one.
Chop, chop. Yeah.
First blood.
The might of Lockfar approaches. Urge to kill rising.
He's regenerating too much. I wanted to run under tower and kill him, but he's regen too much.
To action! To plunder.
Has slain an enemy.
The might of Lockfar approaches.
Okay.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Why did he stay? I don't know why he stayed.
An ally has been slain.
Olaf has pretty good rundown potential, so if you stay near him, all it takes is him landing one axe to sprint you down, you know? Ward River? Wards don't do any damage.
Rising. Axe is thirsty. I'm going.
Almost level 5. Well, that's awkward.
The might of Lockfar approaches.
How is he 6? When I went back to heal after killing him with Nocturne, he managed to, like, deny me a whole wave by freezing it under his tower. I shouldn't have gone for that hit. I think I still have better items than he does. So as soon as I hit 6, we can try to fight him.
An ally has been slain.
The might of Lockbar approaches.
Plus, I don't think he'll have his ulti back up. There we go.
Enemy double kill.
Some fun. Yeah.
Luckily, he made it pretty easy.
To action.
Enemy rampage.
Okay, so who's turbo feeding this game? Oh, the deaths are actually pretty well spread out. However, they've all gone to Vayne, so we're gonna die.
I'm going.
2 games in a row with a fed enemy Vayne.
The might of Lockfar approaches. To action!
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Destruction unchained. Obliteration.
An enemy is unstoppable.
I done goofed.
Enemy
I thought I was out of that hitbox. Now I gotta waste Ghost to get away. The greed. I tried to greed for a tower plate.
Urge to kill rising.
And yes, my ulti absolutely blocks his. That's why I pick Olaf in this matchup. You just run at Mord, turn on your ulti, and say, "You Mord!" and run at him and keep hitting him with an axe, no matter what he does.
Might of Lockfar approaches. To action!
How did it get blocked? Olaf's ulti makes him immune to crowd control, and Mord's trip to Brazil counts as crowd control. Now, if I could just get him to step away from his tower for more than 5 seconds, I could kill him, but I feel like he's gonna stay hidden a lot now.
An enemy has has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, nice.
Enemy double kill.
Kane just dove him. I'll take it.
The might of Lockfather approaches. Urge to kill. To action! Yeah!
F you, Mord! Ah! Just run at him screaming till he dies.
Shut down.
Chop, chop!
Double kill. Turret plating will fall.
Olaf can just ult in reaction to Mord starting his ult. I don't think it's really reactable unless you predict it. Like, Mord's ulti animation is about a quarter of a second or a half a second, which you can react in that time, but you can't differentiate it from his bonk.
Your turret has been destroyed. Killing spree.
Urge to kill rising.
Like, what you would have to do is sit there, or like, while you're hitting him, you're watching him, right? And you have your finger sitting on your R button, right? And then the moment he activates a skill, you press R, right? But if he just uses a Q and you slam the R button, then you've wasted your ulti on his Q.
An ally has been slain.
Finally, some fun!
Identify by sound. Again, I think by the time you hear the sound, it is too late. I don't think it's reactable in that sense.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh. Alright. Understandable. Have a nice day. I should have ghosted to get away from him. I didn't realize that he ran that fast and hit that hard. He did try to hold me there and we blocked it again, yes. Do you put your index finger on index finger on E? No, I have my middle finger sitting on E and my index finger is sitting on F for flash.
I'm going.
And when it's time to ult, I just hit the ult button and then go back to sitting on flash again. But yeah, because of how quickly his ulti activates, I don't think you'll have time to differentiate the ulti from his other moves to intelligently make the decision to block it. What you could do then is just, you know, wait till you see him throw any ability and whatever he makes a move, you then ult. You could do that, but you might end up blocking the wrong move.
kill.
He was gonna try to get in this thing. He tried to use the Herald for a getaway and he died waiting for it to open the door.
Finally, some fun!
You can react to Mord ult though. I've done it with Kayn. I don't believe that you can do it consistently unless you give me video proof. Like, sure, you saw him about to do something, so you ulted to dodge it or whatever, but like, it could have just as easily been a Q. Unless you have some like insane fighting game pro level reflexes, I don't think you're reacting to it.
To action!
Maybe in a controlled environment. Maybe if you're sitting there and it's like, all right, Mord, you stand there and I'm going to stand here. Now use a move and I'm going to wait and I'm going to see. And if it's the ulti, I'm going to try to dodge it. And like, maybe. But I still think it'd be incredibly difficult to do it with any degree of consistency. Most people aren't reading a chat. True. Maybe that's why my reflexes are so much faster.
I'm going.
Let's just go buy some, dude.
Your turret has been destroyed.
The might of Blockfather.
An ally has been slain.
That was awkward. I tried to run down the vein, but when she vanished from sight, the auto-pathing kept turning me up towards the Mord. The vein is now 10 and 3.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
To action!
Hello, little snake.
To plunder.
Our ADC is Nafiri. Don't ask. Why can't I just have the normal Vayne on my team and they get like the griefing Callistas and the Nafiris?
An ally has been slain.
The might of Lockvar approaches.
Enemy killing spree.
Urge to kill rising.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Obliteration.
Your Enemy rampage. An ally has been slain.
Almost.
Enemy double kill. Aced. Your turret has been destroyed.
Not sure a loaf can 1v9. I think Olaf is quite capable of wreaking absolute havoc.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Even if you're like the rest of the team is behind. The problem is like they fed like kind of a hard counter. This Vayne turns invisible and runs away, and I'm playing a character who needs to stay on the target. So it's not easy. Your ulti will last longer if you keep hitting things. But if the thing you are hitting turns invisible, you can't keep hitting it. So my ulti will end up running out before the fight's over when I need it. Nice. Awkward. Oh, that was unfortunate.
An ally has been slain.
Oh! Oh, that was dirty. Winnable?
Enemy killing spree.
Urge to kill rising.
I can't get through the minions to hit the minions. There's too many. What did she want me to ward? My wards are on cooldown. She's like pinging my ward for some reason. This is so hard without an ADC.
Enemy rampage.
To plunder.
Your inhibitor is restored.
And the might of Lockbar approaches.
Dang. I was not expecting to find him there, to be honest. I was just gonna ward it. Oh no. It's another 4v6, man. This is rough. It's probably over, but I'm gonna give it one more shot. We'll see.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Faster to battle.
I thought I ulted. That's weird.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret
Yeah,
has been
GG.
destroyed. Defeat.
Dang, tonight's rough. I don't even need a good ADC. I just need like an actual ADC. We just have like a feeding the Fury. It was a valiant attempt from Olaf. This is true. Bathwater. Who is this again? Don't know who this is. Bum 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 bum. Hey, what's up, Rush? How you doing? The Turbo Toad. The Speedy Amphibian. The Rush Frog himself. Oh, how you been? What have you been playing lately? I think I saw you were on Deadlock the other day. Deadlock and Archeron while waiting for Arc Raiders. Wait, what is Archeron?
Whoa! Is this what people call strategy?
Playtest top-down MOBA Battle Royale. Huh. That sounds very similar to, I was playing March of Giants during their playtest a couple weeks ago. That was pretty fun. Sungbridge, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the resub. Graves top and he banned Warwick. Enemy team is 100% gonna think that's the jungler. Is that a Silas top I'm looking at? How about an Urgot jungle, chat? Do we like Urgot jungle?
I thought you'd never pick me.
Let's stick with the old Amumu for this. Is it Silas support? It is a Silas support, which I'm pretty sure is just like hardcore griefing. the Graves' name is just Pull Guard. The answer to all of life's questions. The question is, would you really want to pull guard against an Urgot?
Let's find some friends.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Okay.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Graves Top? I don't think Graves Top is ideal, but I have seen a Graves Top go off before, so it can work. Hopefully he builds a little on the heavier side, like more of a bruiser than a pure glass cannon.
Let's find some friends. Where are we going?
These two supports deserve each other. Well, a Silas and a Shaco.
Where are we going?
Urgot and Graves both get armor on the E. True, yeah. Therefore, they are equally tanky.
Hey, come back. Let's find some friends.
Okay. If I had got out of that stun, I would have won. I wish Amumu didn't eat so much damage clearing the jungle. Because if we'd been full health there, I think we would have won that fight too. He started full and we were only like 70%. And he still beat us with only a sliver remaining. And I imagine no one's going to contest the 20% of his health echo going for the scuttle. Yep.
Come play with me.
Okay, he healed up pretty nicely, didn't he?
Double kill.
Did she get the second kill? Oh, almost.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, she did get it. Nice. That actually worked out pretty well.
Let's find some friends.
Now we play guess what the question marks are supposed to mean.
Okay.
An enemy has been slain.
A 2 for 3 or a 2 for 2, or I think it was a 2 for 3. But both of the kills went onto our Tristana, so I'm not going to complain too much about our ADC getting fed for once. I've had 2 games now where we've gone through it without having an ADC at all. Yeah, it was a 2 for a Fiesta.
An enemy has been slain.
Where are we going? Let's find some friends.
I am here to leech your experience. Wait, my XP didn't move. Oh, there it goes. Oh my crap. Well. Sucks to be me, I guess. I just wanted to go look for a scuttle crab for once, but nope. Just FF. Why? We have a 3-in-1 Tristana.
Come play with me. Where are we going?
This is how you feel when you play a Momo. Well, the thing with a Momo is you're not very strong early. You might lose early. Get killed a couple times, but at the end of the day, you're still gonna win entire fights by just pressing R.
Let's find some friends.
Funny thing about that is that I'm pretty sure the Echo was out to safety and he ulted and it took him back in. Yeah, you see what I mean? We can lose, sure. Rough early. Then we press R.
Shut down. slain.
This roaming Silas is gonna take over the game.
Let me give you a... Let's find some friends.
It's only 9:30 p.m. Sunday in Hawaii. Wait, it's yesterday for you?
Hey, come back. Okay.
An ally has been slain. Rampage. An ally has been slain.
Come play with me.
Alright, fine, let's go for it. Nope.
Where are we going?
She's pinging go in, but like, how am I gonna catch a Silas? He's just gonna dash and dodge my stuff.
I never miss. Enemy double kill.
Come play with me.
Of course. A 1 HP getaway.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Where are we going?
It figures, of course, that the one game where we actually get like a somewhat
An ally has
reasonable
been
team
slain.
comp is the game where we get a trolling support.
Let's find some friends.
Or is he not trolling? I can't tell if he's trolling or bad. Oh, he's trolling. Okay. The enemy support is just kind of dominating the game while our Shaco spams wards in a bush.
An ally has been slain.
Okay.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Where are we going?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Come play with me.
You know, if I had flashed immediately, I think we would have lived. I thought I'd be able to walk out before the tower got another shot off. But hey, we got a triple kill for Mel. Not the end of the world.
Has destroyed a turret.
Where are we going?
Your turret
Okay.
Ah!
Your turret has been destroyed.
We cried so hard our acidic tears dissolved the chain.
Let's find some friends.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Let's find some friends.
An ally has been slain.
A powerful curse indeed.
Okay.
An enemy has been slain.
Of course. Why would you...
Shut down.
Why would you walk up to him? No, I don't know why she's pinging the Shaco. Why would the Tristana walk up to him? Yeah, the Silas is good. The enemy Silas is gapping our whole team.
Destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Where are we going? Okay.
An ally has been slain.
Nice. Finally.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Come play with me.
Would Thorn Guy be good to take? Thing is, I don't think we can. We're kind of like really on the back foot at the moment. The only one who is actually going to do a whole bunch of damage on our team is Tristana.
Come play with me.
My life for ire. And it didn't matter at all. I'll stick it out.
Let's find some friends.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Okay.
Enemy killing spree.
You were expecting Shaco to move back? Okay, well, it was fun while it lasted. Ping, 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 ping.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, go Graves, go. You're definitely gonna catch that mid laner who's 2 levels higher than you, and not die instantly. Graves seems a little lost. I'm pretty sure Graves got ganked by Silas multiple times as well. And I question if this is like a Silas is a Smurf angle.
Where are we going?
Very well might be. But even if he's not a Smurf, if he's just like a Silas one trick having the game of his life, the fact is everywhere we go, they're just like the Silas is just waiting in a bush.
Come play with me.
Slain.
Sit down.
Yep. What's on Tristana? She jumped on his head. Wait, which one? Because like jumping on their head with Tristana is oftentimes the correct move. It's just not the correct move against an Urgot. Because she adds 1 to the number of charges on her sticky bomb if she lands on it. So if she sticky bombs someone and then lands on their head, it's a lot of extra damage. I'll go ahead and say yes this time. Oh, someone else voted no this time. Not with the 0 vision. Well, that's the thing. We can't get vision because every time we walk out here to try and ward anything, there's 3 of them in the bush.
Come play with me.
Top trash can. They're blaming the graves now. That's interesting.
Where are we going? Find some friends.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Come play with me.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Knock it off, Echo.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
No!
Enemy double kill.
Close game. Hey, Shaco support with a passion. Every once in a while, you get one of those Shaco supports who is like a savant, you know? You get one of those Shaco supports that can read people so well, that always knows where they're about to go. Always has like one of those jack-in-the-boxes deployed in advance, and just completely makes the game unplayable, right? Well, every once in a while, you find a Shaco like that. The other 99% of the time, they're like this one, where they just spend half the game trolling and do nothing. It's okay, though. We misplayed a bunch during that match, too, so I can't really be mad. It is what it is. All right, chat, I'm going to call it there. Thank you all for watching. I'll be back on tomorrow. Maybe with some more Elden Ring. We'll see what I'm in the mood for. I don't want to give up on Elden Ring too soon, but at the same time, I'm not going to force myself to keep playing it if I just find the whole thing to be tedious and frustrating, which so far has kind of been the case. Maybe it's just because we're in the wrong zone. I'll give it one more shot tomorrow and see if it looks up a little bit after my salt has, finished flushing out of the system. So maybe more Elden Ring. We'll see. If not, I'll think of something else. I'm not sure yet. I don't have a backup game in mind yet. Raz, thank you for the 50 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the resub. And, one way or the other, I'm not sure how long I'll stay on Elden Ring or if I'll finish the game or whatever, but we do have Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster coming out in 1 week. And you better believe I will be all over that the second it drops, because that's basically my favorite game of all time. Finally remastered. And I'm looking forward to playing it in all its glory. So I will see you all then. Thank you for watching. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.